sorry that I wasn't streaming yesterday. Don't actually have a good reason for this, I just couldn't be bothered. But, today I should hopefully be doing the first layer core suppressions, if everything goes right. Starting with the Dusk Ordeal today. This is the final Malkuth mission. I should figure out who's in a Zayn suit and upgrade it, because I think I've got enough gear for that now. Alright, since I can work with anyone since I'm going for a long day, I guess I should just try and do this as quickly as possible. Yeah, there's literally nothing to be panicking over. Alright, so I'm looking for 3 clowns. Alright, I've probably got about 2 more left. So if I just get all of my employees with long-range weapons in there. And everyone who's left in there. Be specific, I'm going to put them in this elevator for no particular reason. What the Sigma? Alright, let's see. Let's get it. Okay, that is manageable. Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I was completely locked in. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy to training team because that has access to more hallways. Okay, how many are left? Just one. Alright. That's easy. Already seen this one, so I'm not reading it again. Oh, I need to clear the Tiffrath mission as well. Okay. Well, if today I'm going for efficiency, then I should only work with P's and above, I would say.
Hello, fresh swag.
Hi. I'm just streaming Lobotomy Corporation again.
How are the pulse station chambers going? Anything irregular happening with them?
No, they're working as intended because nobody has ceased being orange.
Nice, nice, nice. There's just me and you part of the orange gang now. Is there anyone else?
No. There's 2 members.
What about Freaky with 2 with a dot on the end?
Not invited.
Ah, okay. What about Dead Written 72?
Lost media.
Oh yeah, true. I was streaming Library of Arena this morning. I don't know if you saw or not.
I was probably asleep. Actually, what time was it? Because
I think it would have been from like maybe like 7, like maybe 7 to like somewhere around 9.
yeah, I was asleep the entire time.
Library of Arena on console. I think I've already said it like 50 times, but the controls are horrible.
Should make Lobotomy Corporation on console because that's gonna be even worse.
I mean, why don't they just give it a mouse pointer? The same thing with the like. I think Lobotomy could be ported to console. Like,
You have to use like the arrow buttons to manually select each cell, and you have to scroll through like all 30th.
that's. I mean, yeah, that's probably what it would be like if it was going based on the Library of Arena like cards. Like, but I think like if we were trying to think about it genuinely, how it could work is the right stick would control like looking around probably, and then the left stick would control a mouse so you can like click on stuff. And you could like R3 to zoom, like R3, like you know when you like press down on the joystick, that would be to like zoom in, and the one on the left stick would be a zoom out. What do you think of my concept?
It would still definitely be harder than on PC, but it would probably make it possible. What about like
triangle could be pause.
what do we do for like the bullet hotkeys? Would they just not exist?
It'd be like scroll along them with L1 and R1 and then press. So like at all times it'd just be like a blue, like, well, just not, it doesn't have to be blue, but just like a box around the currently selected bullet. It'll be L1 and R1 to scroll along them and then square to fire depending on which one your thing's over at the moment. And then for the speed, that could just be like day speed could probably be like L2 and R2.
You'd probably want a quick pause button, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd say that'd be triangle probably. Or circle. Is there any other stuff I'm missing?
How would you actually like... Oh, would you use the cursor and then just like X to click? Okay.
I think that's about it, right? That's all the controls.
No, there might be a couple other shortcuts, but I can't think of any right now. How would you do like area select and right click to quick move?
So it'd probably just like that one. So triangle, if we're assuming triangles to pause and squares to shoot a bullet, then like holding circle could start like a box from the point where you're at, like from your mouse. You think that would work?
Could it not just be holding X? Because, like, you click once,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
then,
yeah, it works. Yeah, that's better.
and then circle would be right click, as in make employees go to a certain location.
Oh right, yeah.
Anyway, I should, in theory, have unlocked call suppressions now.
Pick nothing there. These are shit options. What was the left one? Melting lava, what was that?
That was, the Claire de Lune one, or the Il Piano
Ah.
della Luna.
So the one on the right is at the Firebird.
Yeah. Wasn't... I guess I'm not doing call suppressions today. I'll take Firebird. But all of these are like either work sensitive or it's Blue Star, where I don't have enough agents for that.
But for Firebird, you can just ignore it, right? So it's not a problem too much, is it?
I'm not
I
dealing
don't know
with
if that's just
Firebird in the
me.
breaches. Oh, actually, yeah, it can continue to ignore it. Hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Hello, manager. It's sad not to have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you. That they don't even care about what expression you may be making. But they feel no need to see what you're doing as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped up a floor, writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, when you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically, even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow, and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet they were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Oops. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the pits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known the feeling. Thank you so much. Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. ... Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was craving, bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. She was aware that at the moment, Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out, and... Kill me! Please! Kill me! I'm not sure I'll pick here, actually. Is this normal dialogue?
Are you discovering the deep scars
Yeah, I'm pretty
that
sure
are
that's
inflicted
normal.
upon this place? Manager, is there something that I had informed you when we spoke for the first time? The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is that you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles as some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle.
Yeah,
Yes, odd.
Angela, like, freaking, like, hates doing the lobotomy co-op.
Yeah.
Why does she only stop and screw it up at the end? Why doesn't she just, like, not do it during the cycle?
Because
I
it
don't know if I'm stupid
restarts.
and forgot something.
It restarts.
Oh, right. I forgot it was an auto restart thing.
Yes, odd. Do you really feel nothing about this?
Try drinking some Catherine. Close your eyes and open them again.
I'm glad to see that you're not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation.
Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Oh yeah, I remember. Yes, that's what I said.
Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on a false pretense of expunging information. There's no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive, per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as orders, yet somehow we're still called the information team. Whenever I introduce myself as the Sepher of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside of me.
Yes, Odd, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get a list of the employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents.
Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name?
This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today?
Maybe names were marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave each other on their memories. Someone might have named you Angela following the same concept.
Yes, Odd, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break.
I knew you would say that.
Dot 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 dot.
Referring to
Crazy.
Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkuth has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she is the most ideal Sephiroth amongst all of Sephiroth. This is not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of... Yes, okay, shut up. What kind of poor taste is that to lock us inside mental bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that just feel the same as yesterday? I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and a totally despair, feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? Dot 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 dot. See, I told you, I've been rotting inside for a long time.
Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to have a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand even having the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster of the forsaken Madara existing in this world. We went too far to ever turn back. To not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead of taking time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to realize this.
Who's that guy with 1 billion aura standing next to it?
But
Guy with 1 billion aura.
I think that's ALB.
Haha. Yeah.
Tried
Auraful.
to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeve clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. All middle ones always got ended. Health checkups were needed to prevent thorough damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself, so harshly, even worse than before. When he saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. I swear I had a meeting with him like 20 minutes ago. Alright. Cleave of Meltdown level 6 and energy quota. I believe
So,
it resets every Cleave level. Let me add.
I don't think it resets on ordeal ones.
Oh shit, I forgot to like assign the control team employees. Alright, you can't
Isn't
actually get.
Malkuth kind of problematic for crashing out? Because that just makes your job harder, and you're like, and I don't think people should be like disturbing the workforce. You know what I mean?
It's kind of a valid crash out. Alright. Instinct?
Wait, isn't it? Didn't they steal this music from the Night of Despair fight in Limbus Company?
Nah.
I thought I had it there.
Instant lose the blue star employee to a bad work result? Ooh.
Ooh. You
Alright.
think they were cooking and you just can't see it.
Fair tries to champ. Can't believe I can't even work with Welchiers. This guy is wearing. I lost a Twilight employee to
Alright.
Welchiers during a binary suppression once.
How many automatis do you have that can like that you can test the work types on?
I've got Trail of the Galaxy actually. I should probably do that.
And obviously once in wouldn't old lady be fine as well?
Yeah, basically. Definitely not Spider-Bird.
Fragment of the universe. Obviously it might breach, but like
Just kill it.
Yeah.
Alright.
old lady, Child of the Galaxy, and one sinner are enough because obviously then you know the last one after you got the first three.
Oh yeah, let me just move my control team employees back into control team. Oh, I don't know which
Oh
one
wait, is that
to
the guy from the FNAF movie?
Alright. Insight is insight. And attachment is repression. So repression is instinct.
Straight up repressing my shit right now.
Let me just test that with one going. Yep. Alright. So that means I can start making energy. Megahertz will be fine. So I'll do these 4. Alright, instinct, insight, attachment, repression. Let me just make sure the order isn't randomized here. Alright. Oh wait, I'm late. I need someone to trigger the meltdown first. That's annoying. Can't really see very well.
Dude, it's the music from Jam Unapplicable.
Because this one freaky's in the void.
Yeah. Proper mint eyes.
Already. That's not awesome sauce. Okay. Okay, I can't actually do old lady, it doesn't even... Oh, I'll just do process elimination.
Dude, you're going to get positively slimed.
Instinct is instinct. Attachment is attachment.
Ew.
Repression is insight, insight is repression. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Green Dawn, that's like the best one I could have gotten. Let me just make sure I can get the counter back up.
They should make a trauma abnormality based on the concept of testicular torsion. That's
And
my
that's the
niche
second meta.
concept. Alright, yeah.
Alright, let's just double check that insight is repression. Okay, no, it has changed. Alright. Instinct is insight, insight is instinct. Attachment is attachment, and repression is repression. Alright. Insight is insight. Instinct is instinct. Alright, which of these can I solve with instinct and insight? How do you get a good result with Firebird? Because I want to get a good result, and that won't make it instantly breach, but it'll make it like...
I'll check the wiki. Comical bop. Okay, so you just need to get a good work result and the wait, no.
I'm asking
You
for
need
the work
obviously
type.
back.
I'm asking for the work type to get a
Right,
good work
yeah,
result.
yeah, I know. Insight's the lowest.
I'm asking for the highest because I want to get a good work result to lower the counter by 1.
Okay, well, repression, instinct, and attachment are all common. Except instinct has high on 5.
Where are you looking?
The wiki.
I swear there's a sentence in the wiki which says, like, abnormality, like these work types in order of best to worst. And then,
Oh, yeah. Let me find that quick. Okay, instinct, the instinct, attachment, repression, insight.
so, instinct's the highest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Freaking woke bud.
As long as it doesn't do the charge attack. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Freaky, will you be playing Counter 9 when it releases, assuming you can get past the horse before then?
I'm probably not getting past my horse before then, but eventually I'm probably gonna retry it, because it's gonna get power crept at some point, I imagine. I'll probably like shot in a really good unit.
Well, if it isn't Doa shots. But also, if you're gonna like run out of shards if you don't like do mirror dungeons, because
Oh wait,
they get like
oh
off
yeah,
at the start of each
they'll
season.
get halved. So I'll only be able to shot in like 1 unit. So I'll have to like play the mirror dungeon and get more. Right? Or is there like gonna be something with the mirror dungeon where you can't get shards?
No, I just...
I just realized that I was muted.
Why are you like this now, Doa shots? Why is your mic quality always
He doesn't have
bad,
a
Doa
laptop.
shots?
I'm on a phone right now, actually, but yeah, laptop.
I said he doesn't have a
What
laptop.
happened to
Oh
you
wait,
being on
it
PC?
broke.
My hard drive that contains the operating system of the computer died.
What are you gonna do about this?
He's gonna go on his phone.
Get a new hard drive,
Nice.
but that'll be like in a while. Anyways, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Well, anyways, my game, the core gameplay loop, ignoring the modifier parts, is done. you could now have a very
Right.
unfun time playing the game.
I can't
Now
wait
it's
to have a
time.
very fun time playing the game.
Now it's time to add the fun parts when tomorrow, because I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, but anyway, Freaky, if you do have shards, what I recommend sharding is high shoe slop, because obviously it's high shoe slop. I know you had a quite decent do already, but if you can get a few more, that should yeah,
Oh yeah, because it
obviously,
become unavailable.
yeah. Can you remember what ones you had?
Um, I know I don't have like a Sinclair. I don't think I have the Heathcliff one. I think I've got like Ryoshu, Rodian, Faust, and Honglu.
Do you have Donkey as well, don't you? Or did you not get that one yet? But obviously she's not gonna be good for that fight anyway.
I think I might have tried to get her, and then like I was gonna shard her, but it wasn't actually available to be sharded yet because it was just released. Oh, is it one you buy with event points?
No, it's the sharding one.
Oh no, I might have it.
You should probably check whenever you finish streaming, because obviously there's only 3 days left this season now.
Okay. Alright, let me try Rudolder again because it breached and so I'm gonna do that. I think I might have gotten sidetracked.
I wonder how they'll top Lord Honglu next season with Ryoshi's ID.
Well, like make it stronger.
Yeah, it'll just even get up to the same hype as Honglu's, because Honglu just has so much around it. It's got an entire season. The hype are fully dedicated to him, and the season's pretty much been dedicated solely to the Haishu team. I mean, there is other IDs too, but and just the way he can get upgrades from all the Haishu and stuff, and yeah, it's it'll be hard to top, I think.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can guess that all of the IDs are probably going to be related to the fingers, and Ryoshu is also going to be related to the fingers. So it probably has several playstyles based around synergizing with different sub teams.
I mean, Ryoshi could be someone not finger related. I mean, because it probably is gonna be a bun ID, and none of the fingers are bun except the
Thumb.
thumb. But I feel like giving her any one specific finger wouldn't work. But also, I think it has to be focused on bun, so it probably could be something else.
Is it because her ego's focused on that?
I mean, it's because her daughter dies in the fire.
Well,
Just
fire only
dying
happens
on.
once. Like, she doesn't have to make that her whole personality, you know?
It does. She does. She does. I think it just makes sense that it's bun, and I don't think there's been a fully bun focused season yet, has there?
Am I stupid? I've seemed to have forgotten about something. Can I? Sorry, like, I don't really care about Limbus Company. I'll need to log in and I'll have to restart the day now.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll misfragment the universe. Oh, Green Noon, that's way worse. This shithead. Oh my god. Alright, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna have some food.
Focus, F.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm ready to log in. I'm almost done eating as well. And it's the easiest noon.
Forget about noon. Forget about noon.
I can't forget about noon and literally nothing happened. These guys struggled to even kill collects.
A mushroom. This will be useful for later.
This is it, F. You better be ready.
Yes. All the ordeal names, just like in general, are so tough. I wonder where all the names originate from. Or like, if they're
Lobotomy
made.
Corporation.
Well, I mean, the God Delusion, that's something else, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it might be a boot, I think.
But like, when I say originate from, I also kind of mean like, why they were named, what they are, like, how does it correlate to the ordeal?
They can only lower the counter by one, right? Okay, yeah. You think the second murderer knows that literally everyone is coming to kill him?
Dude, I love Forsaken Murderer, he's so stupid.
One damage!
I wonder why they put Forsaken Murderer in the game.
It was too hard.
He's lucky kind of a chud. He's also a massive fraud in Library of Arena as well.
Attachment instinct, insight repression. you reckon it's possible to just get like the original work types as
Maybe.
special variation? Just because I feel like it would have happened at least once by now.
Yeah, it's probably not random. It's probably like it's always at least one switched or like two.
So after hard suppression, I'm gonna do a day one restart so I have good agents.
What if you do really good in the hard suppression though?
What do you mean?
It's like, what if you don't lose your? Oh wait, no, I understand.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like you were gonna lose loads of agents in the hard suppression, but I get it now. How humble.
Where'd you go?
You should probably leave the ESOT suppression until the next, like, once you after you reset to day one, because like he is really dangerous, and you probably will want those better agents for it.
Hmm.
Yes.
Ew.
Anyways, I'm really, really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is. I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing the report. Where to get off to?
Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes and patience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while might have been a good idea.
Dot 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 dot. Hello. You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. If you have a Sephiroth, told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Dot 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 dot. Have you ever felt that, manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? The feeling of groping blindly through vast darkness. It feels like I'm on an island on a vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, seeing there's nothing you can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking you could have done better. Only after you confront these monsters as they are, will you be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? We can't change the past. I know. I don't expect you to be a shiny beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, or this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can just try and wait, right? We'll take in all these horrible moments.
Big scary robots!
Angela more like Chudula.
Yes, I never
And she's a
expected them to
Chad.
be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless, however, it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring the Sephira. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out.
Don't care, don't care.
Ricky, I don't know if I've ever asked you before, like, what's your opinion on like and like the morality of what he's doing and kind of just like Lobotomy Corp in general, like do the ends justify like the means to get there?
I think the message of Lobotomy Corporation and like Project Moon as a whole is meant to be that you can have the purest, best of intentions, but that doesn't stop you from being a bad person or making bad things happen. Like, I would say they became bad people after Carmen died because then they became too single minded on the mission and stopped being like good people to do that.
Because I feel like even though like everything that happened in which is like overall was really bad, when you consider like how bad the city is, I don't think anything they're doing is much worse. And also another thing considering how bad the city is, obviously the whole scene of Light Planet is to kind of cure the disease in everyone's mind in the city and like try to make it a better place overall. And I think like the stuff if Angela didn't like fuck up the light, it would have worked probably. But anyway, like if it like with them like with the plan in mind assuming that it would work, like if everything else goes right, I think to stop like I obviously it wouldn't completely stop, but like to greatly like weaken like how horrible the city is as a place. Like I think what happens in Lobotomy Corporation is probably worth it.
Uh, I think I might have misinterpreted some dialogue, but near the beginning of Arena, isn't it implied that the end goal of the Seed of Light thing is just to give everyone the ability to start or manifest ego?
What line do you get that from?
It's like Angela saying that only people with the highest form of ego are capable of doing this because the Seed of Light was incomplete. If it was complete, then it would have been everyone. Something like that. Talking about Philip, I think.
Um, I mean I'll see when I get there because I am replaying through Arena right now, but I don't remember that personally, but I might be wrong. Like I don't think Common's plan would have been the distortion thing like from the start. I don't think she would have wanted everyone to distort from the start. I think I more interpret it as like I think most people do is how just like kind of losing it like after obviously because her mental state went so bad, which obviously bloodbath and stuff, and I think she kind of got the distortion mindset and isn't like after that, and that's when that was the plan. I think beforehand, is kind of just to because I mean in the 4 days the light did spread, it's like it's not like distortions and ego started happening as frequently. I think the distortion only happened once the light was taken back by Angela, like in the dark days. I'm pretty sure that's right.
So what do you think would have happened if she didn't take back the light?
I think it's probably also a lot like ego probably would be a part of it, but I think it also kind of just part like because I think I remember seeing a line of dialogue when I was playing that like the light kind of in the days it did shine over the city, people were like acting different to how they usually would, I think. And I think just the city would have become like a less horrible environment to live in, and people
I-
probably like
They always speak in
would not
metaphors
have
when
evil
talking about
disease.
the Seed of Light plan. I think specifically what it's meant to do is cure the illness in the minds of all humans. And the way that that's accomplished is because the illness is the unwillingness and inability to actually do something about your situation, I think. So therefore, manifesting ego or distorting or bringing your wishes and will to existence and forcibly making your dreams a reality. That's why, like, we know that White Knight represents Carmen, and Plague Doctor promises curing you of any disease or injury you possess, and the end result of that is being turned into apostles, which ultimately makes them stronger and lets them probably do what they want, but they're evil and scary.
I mean, clearly, like I get it's the metaphors and stuff, but whatever it was, I don't think like this. I mean, I'm not saying that you said that, but like I don't think distortion again was like the full plan, and because I don't think, like, do you think all the Sephiroth would like agree with the concept of distortion and stuff, like? Because obviously they all agreed with Common, and that's why they worked for it, and like agree with the thing of like this, like a disease in everyone's minds and stuff. But Malkuth in Library of Arena does say like that they like all agreed and like by the end it was worth it, and they enjoyed the suffering to like get there.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
whatever
saying I
was
don't think Carmen was going around scanning the subbooks and going, on August 12th, 2036, a great beam of light will emerge from the sky, and in the weeks following, it will be stolen. And should this occur, people will begin transforming into horrible monsters. Well, the first one will be the pianist. There will be 264,000 casualties. Come with me if you want to make
no.
this a reality. Like, I don't think Carmen really understood the distortion or
Yeah.
manifesting ego, just that the seed of light was a thing that she could achieve.
Also, do you believe in like the I'd say theory, but it's more of just a head canon people have that like you speak to Aeon when you manifest ego, like as like opposed to speaking to Common when you distort.
Um, I don't know.
I think it's a cool concept, but like there's not really any evidence for it.
Aiden didn't get the vaporized, did he?
Uh, I mean, at the end of day 50, they're like, our job is complete now. Fade away without a trace, and they like go into the light and shit.
Well, I'm gonna comment again.
Um, well, I mean, this is fucking shit. How did she end up in the light anyway? I mean, obviously she was like borrowing heaven in the chamber in the mechanism. I don't know how she gets to the light from there. I assume it's just like, yeah. Am I just forgetting something, or is it like never explained how Carmen got into the light? Or I mean, because obviously she's in the light because you know that from the Kita realization.
They just kept the nervous system in the right spot so that the light would be there.
Yeah. That's gotta be it. But I think the reason people believe it obviously because Carmen's in the light, and since the light is like partially spread to people from the 4 days it did shine, I think that's how she has the ability to like be able to talk and distort people. And since Anne is in the light also, it would make sense that he can do like something similar possibly.
Well, I'm they haven't decided whether you want to distort the manifest ego yet. Did it start like
Again! Again!
Finally in!
Okay, I don't really care about Library of Ruina either.
Ha ha! This isn't a specific game discussion. This is rather just Project Moon lore. I'm going to make you die again. This time I'm going to talk about Wonder Lab. Okay,
I haven't
Wonder
read
Lab.
Wonder Lab. Like, I literally
in one.
cannot engage with all this conversation.
Haha. Oh, you just got meltdown because I was talking about Wonder Lab. Take that, fool. Dude, abnormalities are really cool.
Okay, I'll try the RTL. This game is actually kind of janky.
Oh yeah. I do like this chord suppression, but I feel like the only issue is with it is that like at times it kind of is just a bit hard to see what's going on. Because I get that the visual effects are there, but like it kind of just like ruins the gameplay, if you get what I mean.
If I saw someone saying that on Twitter, I'd be like, okay, that one's actually pretty funny. That's good bait.
Dude, I don't know if it was rage bait or if it was like a joke. I didn't decide. Like whichever one, you can just pick one
Okay,
and decide if it rage baited you or decide if it funnied you.
a joke bait it is.
Alright.
I do feel like, in terms of gameplay, this one should come before Malka because it's way easier. It's a much simpler way to teach the mechanic of the core suppression. Actually,
I
not.
think a core suppression should be introduced as something difficult though, and not this.
Yeah, I suppose. But like, there should be sort of like a curve. I would say like some of them are way easier than others.
The only like easy ones I'd say are Yesod, Tifereth, and like yeah, that's it.
I mean, I did Binary on my first try last time in about 30 seconds.
What about day 49, you chud? Exactly, that's what I
Oh yeah,
thought.
but the
I
hardest
worked
part of
on
day
since.
49 is Hawkma.
Yeah. Dude, hot quest suppression is also really easy, I think. Not like easy on the level of Tier Threat and Sword, but it's still easy.
It's easier if you got today's ordeal, but if you got like Violet Midnight, you're kind of fucked.
No, I disagree.
Like, you can still win if you get Violet Midnight, but you're not gonna do it deathless.
I disagree. I did have a Violet Midnight, and my one death was from really early on in the day because I accidentally paused.
Was the other one where you were, like, getting incredibly sick of the game because you would spend 4 hours straight getting every ego gift on every employee and making sure they all had completely
No,
maxed
that
out
that
stats?
was that was when I did the original, like my first run.
Well, I don't know then. I think it was second try for me because I wanted to restart because one of my employees died when I left them directly above Green Midnight.
It was also my like second try technically, because the first time I just like paused a shit ton and but then I locked in on the second one. I don't really count the first attempt because like the death was just from me being stupid. I mean like the Violet Midnight was kind of avoidable, and since everything was going so fast, I kind of just like became super locked in syndrome and
Oh wait,
like
did he do the
sent
work?
everyone to work. But yeah,
Oh, I forgot you could do that. Well, that explains it. Yeah, I killed Green Midnight before I continued. So I just treat it as like a harder Tifera. Like, do you have to kill him Tifera?
yes.
Okay. Still no sign of a moon. That's pretty odd. Oh, it's gonna be so funny when I discover this is actually Crimson Noon.
Dude, I hate day 49. It's very difficult.
I thought it was a fun challenge when I played it. I think it took us like about 3 hours in total.
I just I think my hatred for day 49 is because that run where I was getting like the hardest abnormalities possible, so I could like when I reset, I could go through really easily and get like the easiest abnormalities. I learned that that was not the method. I mean, I learned that along like going through it, but like I was in too deep to quit. I like
You weren't.
got this far. No, I was at day 40. I said like being like past day 30. That's like locked in, you know.
Being past day 46 is too deep to quit.
But I mean, it was like, I mean, it wasn't worth it, but like, it's not like it didn't have the intended effect, you know? Like, I did have a really easy next run.
Yeah, I suppose. I would say probably the ideal route for Lobotomy Corporation, if you're not going for full dissolution, is first day one restart is after hard, second day one restart is after red mist, and
I mean,
then
that's why I did that run, because that was on where I was doing full dissolution. And, well, I didn't do day 49 in that one, actually, but I can't, but like, that's specifically why, because I want to have all the abnormalities. And I hate doing the thing where you, like, memory repository, like, and just get abnormalities. And, like, in hindsight, I probably would have hated that less than like what I did of keeping them for the entire run. But I wanted to get like full abnormality dissolution, and I could wanted to get the hard ones out of the way like straight away.
but you say out of the way.
Yeah. I
I'm
think
so glad.
melting lava is the #1 up.
Yeah. Needs an entire department to ourselves. It's so stupid.
Even then, it's not enough sometimes.
I'll never bother to get adoration because the gear's not even that great.
I think adoration is pretty good.
But yeah, but it's not good enough to deal with melting lava.
Yeah. I mean, there was a point, wasn't there, I think, where I had every Aleph in the facility. You know who else sucks? The parasite tree. I hate the parasite tree. I still don't fully understand like how you're supposed to deal with it.
I think I'm gonna always have someone on it, but like the other alternative is to finish the day in like 25 works, or 50 if you're willing to let some clerks die. Because like usually it won't get an agent. It's not something I'd want to keep, but I would say it's still ignorable.
The donut abnormalities are either the most annoying shit ever or like Jesus Christ, like backwards clock.
What are the other Jesus Christ ones?
Papade, because he's like there and he doesn't do anything. So I guess he's not Jesus Christ, but he's like not. Like he's there. Actually, I just realized that I'm wrong, and basically they're either just evil, or like okay, or they're backwards clock. That's more accurate.
Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with Crimson Moon on that, so I don't have enough energy for this. I think I've got 3 works left, I would guess. Okay, maybe 1 now. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Yethod.
Forgot the Gyat. Help me.
I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, we're very careless to not put the supply room key back at its proper place. You may think I am being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again.
Alright, sorry. Inverted commas, dot 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 inverted commas.
Oh, true.
I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment.
Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope, not to see anyone else die, couldn't reach me. No, there's no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. Inverted commas. Inverted commas.
There's no need to ask if I'm doing alright. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted, and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there is one aspect that's changed, it's that I can mean as much despair as I want to now. Someday, a hope will painfully grow out of a rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope.
It seems that you're also on your way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult, and your outfit still isn't up to company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points if I even do the manager.
The human mind is a melting pot of feelings, memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. You may think now is not the time yet. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to meet with him right now either. What I just said should remain a secret to A, of course. When his long journey ends and he finally returns, at least I, if anyone, should go and greet him, don't you think?
Thought I'd already seen that, but guess not.
Manager!
Dude, I hate the music that was playing. It triggers my ADD from the key to realization of part 5, which sucks. Yeah, that was right. That is my speech. You're welcome.
Manager! How did the Sephiroth appear to you? You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Irritation, smiles, desire, and frowns color their faces, a range of emotions much more human than myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? If there were to be any AI in this place that was sophisticated enough to be considered human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? I am the one and only truly superb AI here. To witness the essence of things is not at all important in this place. All that you see is distorted and filtered quite heavily. Everything here is constructed just for you. Perhaps you could understand it better if I put it that way. Here is Tifereth, whom you should already know. Are you really Tifereth? What kind of stupid question is
Dude.
that?
Boy, Tifereth. That's me.
Oh wait, yeah.
Which one's speaking right now?
I don't know. These aren't actually characters. This is a background drawing.
Shit.
It's a background, so it doesn't get voice acted.
Oh yeah. AI ethics, dude. Dude, elite ball knowledge required.
We need that.
I show if I don't get put in the hydraulic press. No, they put me in the hydraulic press again. Do you like my voice acting?
Wait, why is he bleeding? Is he ultra kill?
I love just the fucking crushed sprite right there. What's happening, Malcolm?
It's a gas-speed and professional document from the other Tifereth.
Oh, I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turn up, and make sure to tell that Zack that he should show up himself next time.
Don't look down.
Well, that Zack said he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time then.
Why are you uppers all the same? Zack isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move.
But I'm having fun with this errand.
Oh, you're replacing Tifereth right now. Looks like the cycle's getting shorter. It must be concerning, Tifereth.
Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. It looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it.
Oh, it is. Thanks for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, manager.
That was my child voice. Oh, it's Tefereth! Dot, dot, dot. Nice to meet you, I'm Tefereth.
You can skip
You
the
can skip the
introductions, Tifereth. Right now it's time for you to examine the plan Netzak gave us.
Alright.
Dot, 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 dot. What would a broken machine have to say anyways? Tifereth is overloaded. He did seem to have some issues from the beginning, but it's only gotten worse with time. We have been replacing the machine often, resetting it and leaving only a small portion of the data intact. Yet the same error always occurs at the same point.
Are you going to expand Central Command Team?
Any idea what Elliot's talking about in general?
What is he saying? Let me see.
Pinged us asking how long will it be? Post a gif of a waterfall. 4.
Alright, Fresh Swag, how long will it be? I feel like Elliot is like... He's like... I think he's like, you know, Tifereth B.
Yeah.
I think, okay, so it's like 100% .1 tip. So that's like tipping culture from America, you know?
Yeah.
How long will you be, Freaky?
I don't know until I get bored.
Dude, alright, I'll let him know. Never mind, he saw himself out already, he's offline.
Oh, I've got to upgrade all the gear again.
This is why the Lobotomy Corporation is utter woke nonsense. You haven't won yet because you don't have Man Bonkers, Agent. Is Man Bonkers a thing that exists? I can't remember, the name seems familiar.
I don't know who Man Bonkers is. I gotta do hard before Netzak, don't you?
I think, yeah, it's utter woke nonsense.
Solitude is such a bad suit.
Which?
Solitude.
Yeah. Have you beat the red mist suppression yet?
No, I haven't.
Should probably get to that. What's your favorite boss in Lobotomy Club?
Out of the two,
That's like Bina, Gebra, White Knight, Apocalypse Spot, and the Claw, I'd say.
probably Gabara. I
The
think Red
Claw can
Mist's
get
really.
like. What are you gonna say?
I think Red Mist's really overhyped in Libraries of Arena, but I like it in Lobotomy Corporation because of the. Like, I would say it's the most kiting, incentivizing boss, which I think is a fun way to control the agents. Because I feel like Bina is more about just like luck and being quick. Like, you just get the agents out of a room, wait for her to go to sleep, beat her up, go back out. Because you don't want to get one shot by Pale Fairy.
Yeah.
Claw is you put all the agents on the claw and
And he
die.
dies.
Yep.
The Claw's a
Apocalypse
massive fraud.
Birds, you attack the eggs for like 3 minutes and it dies. White Knight, I've never fought probably because I don't like White Knight. I'll probably use Green Midnight to instantly flame it out.
Yeah. White Knight is like utter work nonsense in my opinion.
I like training for Hawkma.
So Elliot has posted the mountain of smiling bodies face in general a few times.
You must actually be going insane about this PC.
I don't blame him, honestly.
End the day with 5 or more level 5 employees. Alright. Level 5. Level 5. Level 5. Level 5.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, what? I swear I've got more employees than that. Oh, those are the only ones that worked. Anyway, I've been grinding all this time. Promotions don't actually count.
Ooh.
So, if shut up. No. Oh my god.
What are your options?
Judgment Bird, Sense of Melting Love.
Oh, that's not very awful.
I got another heart suppression with this.
Oh, yeah, sure. Blue Star, nothing there. Can't look till
Hopefully you don't get big bird because you wouldn't want to get bigged.
That is true.
It's like, let's see, get punished by punishing bird and stuff. You get judged. But being bigged is definitely the worst. Freaky, are you excited for the great meme reset so you can finally say Big Chungus because Big Chungus is the real Big Chungus funny?
It's not gonna be niche anymore though. That's the issue.
Yeah, dude, Pax is becoming a big shot.
No, Pax was already a big shot, but now everyone else is becoming big shots, so he's a normal shot by comparison.
Oh yeah. He's just like he's not even a good salesman.
Non-escaping entity. Phew, I was worried this could breach.
Well, that's good. You'll be able to relax a little bit more, won't you?
Yeah. I don't know why I was so scared. I've got a good employee, and both of these have good ego.
Exactly.
Moonlight might actually be one of the most useful valve weapons in the game.
Yeah, Moonlight's really good. If you're a true FNAF fan, then who is this? His name is in the title, lol. That's Five Nights. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah, alright, I can confirm that is true, because I've seen that.
It's kind of elite ball launch required.
I do have the elite ball knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Oh no, it's a dawn. They should make the horn louder based on which like ordeal it is. And so basically it just breaks your hearing if it breaks your audio on your computer if it's midnight. Why don't they make Lobotomy Corporation also accurate to like the actual time it would take? I feel like they should do that. I feel like that's important to like the game's not hard enough.
Would not mean you get like 6 hours before you have to deal with the midnight.
Yeah.
What happened? Like for the Gebra missions, you can just start the day at like 11:55 p.m. That's a very
I
convenient.
don't care. No, you'd have to start at the right time. You have to clock in and stuff.
Just tickles is all.
Psst, it is already inside your home.
You know, all the Limos Company stories show like the ways that the sinners actually like interact with and converse with the abnormalities. Like,
Yeah.
which abnormality do you think would be the chillest to be assigned to?
That's a good question. I think I've... One Sin honestly seems like a pretty chill guy.
I mean, yeah, but he's the chill guy, so obviously he's gonna be easy. It might be like Jared, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I do get that.
Because I was gonna say Judgment Fed does seem like it would be quite chill. If you're a good agent, that is.
Yeah. I feel like we're not thinking niche enough though. We gotta think niche probably, and something good will come up.
Alright, what about Letitia?
I was thinking that too, but like, she's like, she'll probably just say stupid child stuff, you know.
I have a 6-7 gift for you.
Right, it's Christmas jumper day on my school. Half the kids came in with 6-7 jumpers, 6-7 Christmas jumpers.
My chemistry teacher had a jumbo which was like a Christmas tree, and it said like under the chemistry, and it said ho 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 written in the elements below it, right? The element with the symbol HO is holmium, and it has the atomic number 6-7. So my chemistry teacher wore a Christmas jumper which just says 6-7-6-7-6-7 on the bottom of it.
We were like writing down ideas on the board to like decorate for the Christmas store, and someone in my class is like, he's like, oh, he's like one of the ideas on the board is like, Ben as 6-7 Santa. What the fuck do you mean? What is Ben as 6-7 Santa?
it's like Santa Claus, but 6-7. Do you get it?
Uh,
Don't worry, hard. That's a very common side effect when you first take enkephalin. It's just like a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 more times, so don't worry about it much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled all over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die.
Man, it wasn't a hallucination or anything.
What? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life?
You know, for like unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right?
I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why did you skip today's meeting?
I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly.
You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sephira here who cares about their employees as much as you do.
Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sephira. Hello, everyone. Today we will
Are you sure trying to play the good Sephira?
be focusing on abnormality response training.
Every time I have to tell you,
You're only a solid piece of rusty scrap metal put on the act of being a good person.
Now, I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality was suppressed today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others.
If you really want to live in such a lie with your conscience, that's really selfish.
Starting now, I will be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully. And if you have a Sephira, I'll humble enough to admit they're not perfect.
Quiet!
Oh, sorry. Where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hard, I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that Longbird, It feels like whoever will live or die is all predetermined. There's nothing we can do to change it. Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative measure of and just wait helplessly. It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working.
Just know this. You will reach for paradise no matter what you do.
I'm doing this all for you guys, even the counseling campaign.
Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs?
It will keep repeating itself. Live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that middle mass.
Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why are you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malcolm does before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here?
Are you finally admitting to the awful nature?
Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I am not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore?
Dot 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 dot.
Yes, you're still having that sweet nightmare.
When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were allowed to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never thought a puny kid like you could bring about our demise. You'd never believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could. But in this world, at that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you?
Crumple up a newspaper.
Good agents coming up soon. It's gonna be beautiful. Remind us to be careful of Spider-Bud later on.
No! Humbled.
Oh, I'm gonna be careful like everyone. This is scary. Void Dream, Crumbling Armor, Spider-Bud.
I remember I had White Knight when I did the HUD suppression. I don't know how I managed to pull that off.
Temperance for lady facing the wall as well. That's scary.
Dude, I don't want to alarm you, but be careful of Spider-Bud.
I don't think it'll be an issue just yet, but the stat reduction stock getting awful near the end, don't they?
Yeah. Chat, what do you think about this? Chat, what do you think of Spider-Bud? What is chat saying, Freaky?
Chad hasn't said anything for about 2 hours.
Dude, it's because Spider-Bud is that scary.
I need someone for megahertz as well. Oh no, megahertz is like the opposite. Megahertz becomes more awesome. Letitia doesn't care. Snow Queen doesn't care. Okay, the he's are safer than the tats. We are so fucked.
Wait, be careful of Spider-Bud, by the way. I can hear fragment of the universe. Do you think it might be breached?
Could be. How am I getting decimated by the clowns? What does the suppression even change? Which has made it so the clowns are whooping my shit.
I know this suppression is kind of just like work, honestly.
They're not even all dead, oh my god.
Dude, can I say my opinion? Like, go ahead, cancel me, see if I care, but like, I think
Oh!
not day 49, but I think this is harder than the binary suppression. Is that too work?
Well, it's taking me longer than the final suppression did on my first playthrough.
Alright, so basically I'm not too work.
Alright, hopefully I don't get clowns. And hopefully they don't instantly beeline towards all of the valves, while also teleporting halfway across the facility every single time they jump. Like, I've done Malkuth, my employees have walk speed, what? Why did that happen?
Why don't you do the Gabra suppression so you can get more ego?
Adam, what's wrong? What's going on, Adam?
I hate when they do that.
Adam, wake up.
Hate when they do that.
Adam, we've got work to do.
Dude, he took it careful and he's busy. He's kind of like... Oh, what if he was overstimulated? That could have been it. Wait, isn't it them because Lobotomy Corporation is woke and the agents don't have genders?
Do we not?
Oops. Yes, this is factual.
So they're just like little homunculi.
Yeah, it's the same in Wonder Lab. They're all woke non-binaries. Does this mean Project Moon campaign is problematic media, actually?
Okay, it's the clowns again. It's kind of crazy how Crimson Dawn is the hardest dawn, but Crimson Noon is the easiest noon.
I think the hardest dawn is the worms.
You should kill them.
Not when you start the game. They kill you.
Okay, but once you know how to play the game, the worms are easy to deal with. Like, even if you don't have good gear. Well, I
What
say
if
good
you
gear.
don't get any ranged weapons?
Yeah, if you don't get any ranged weapons before information team, then they're the hardest. So, for the first, like, 20 minutes of playtime, it's the hardest.
Dude,
And then,
you are literally...
for the rest of the entire game, it's the clowns, because they can steal your boxes and also make Alice breach.
Wait, can that actually? That's why they keep breaching! Dude, that would have made my whole gameplay... That would have been, like, made all my playthroughs a lot easier. Have you ever seen a £50 note?
Yeah, not in a while though.
Huh?
Like, I haven't seen a £50 note in a while, but I have seen one.
Alright.
It's been a while since I... Oh my god! I wish I knew how to data mine so I can confirm my schizophrenic suspicions.
What are they?
That they know which abnormalities are which, that they're weighted towards higher difficulties, that it's not a coincidence that twice in a row, multiple clowns at once have instantly beeline towards the only corridor with breachable Alice. I mean, Vavs. Finally!
What is it this time?
Purple. I mean, violet. Whatever it is.
I think that's the easiest one, I think. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Thank you for not cancelling me.
Also, Armadon, I would say Armadon actually might be the hardest if you got death sensitive. But if you don't have death sensitive, then clowns are worse. And if you do have death sensitives, will breach anyway if it's Crimson. So actually, I kind of still stand by my point about Crimson being hardest.
They won't breach though, cause
They usually have high
what if
take-off
I kill
damage.
them?
Oh yeah, they have to breach first before you kill them.
No, what if I kill the clowns so they don't breach my Avners?
Yeah, that's my usual strategy, but my employees can't today for some reason, which I
Yeah.
can't tell because a minus 15 penalty for stats shouldn't stop them from doing stuff they were able to do like 15 days ago.
Why don't you just like train them again so the stats go back up?
I don't know if it's because of like not having a mod or something, but training them doesn't actually making their stats go up until the end of the day for me.
Yeah, that is how it works. It was my hashtag I was joke baiting you.
I was actually under the impression that it did it in real time because I've been playing too much to undos.
It kind of does it in real time, like the numbers will go up, like but like the actual physical stat won't, I think. Because when you do a work, it should say like the number, obviously, of what the thing is, and then it has like in brackets the plus, and then the plus is like the work you've done that day and what will be added by the end of the day to bring it up to whatever rank.
I need to find that again. I was looking for that statistic, but I couldn't spot it because, like, it seemed like it was working for when I was trading attachment earlier, but it wasn't registering for when I was trading prudence as well, which was pretty confusing. Oh wait, I've just remembered something which might suddenly become relevant.
What is it?
I've remembered that,
Oh, Judgment Bird.
no, that isn't what I had remembered.
Are you also remembering Judgment Bird now?
It's not even Judgment Bed, it's Melting Down though. Why would I be remembering Judgment Bed right now?
I was like, okay, is it that one?
No, it's a game mechanic. That's why I said something and not like an abnormality.
Ah,
But I was gonna like explain
interesting.
what it is because I thought it was something pretty niche, which is why I'd like
Right, what is it? What is it? What is it?
it. You didn't. It's that. So you know, as you progress through the day and the screen filter gets added, the penalties to stats get stronger, and if your employee is in the middle of work when that happens, the stat checks and whether or not to kill them only happen at the end of work. So I might have doomed like 5 employees.
Oh, that is pretty niche. I didn't know that.
Did you know about Judgment Bed?
No, he's too niche.
I knew about Judgment Bed.
Isn't he from Item Asylum? I know that because I'm a niche item asylum player.
I like how the HUD suppression also just makes you do the yes HUD suppression again for no reason.
Yeah. I like how the HUD suppression screams in your ear, but no one seems to know what I'm talking about when I say that.
Music suddenly gets louder sometimes.
Yeah, it gets really loud. Like,
Was that
do
noise?
you... I think that was like the sound of piano keys.
Can't do this right now. Look how fast it's going. Whatever, let me just like bum rush at the end of the day.
That's like... I'd say that's probably the best way to beat suppressions, honestly.
Okay, hypothetically, what do you think would happen first? The day ending or the things landing?
Oh, that is, what if... Can't it be both? Like, what if you keep people out of the main rooms and then... Is that... Or is there something I'm missing?
No, I can't do that. I just, like, don't wanna have another thing to worry about. Or did Piano Del Luna get bored?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does.
Didn't know that. Right. I'm about to lose so much energy.
I mean, as long as you beat the day, right? Because you're going back to day one after this, aren't you?
I kind of feel like doing NetSec as well. No, I don't need to do NetSec. Shit! I've forgotten something.
What did you forget? I'm pretty far away from my laptop, so I can like kind of see stuff. But I can't fully
Actually,
tell.
no, haven't properly forgotten it. I don't think anyone's going to die from this. Oh, okay, one guy, that's not too bad. Let's see, which team are they from? Oh, that's not good. I forgot safety. Oh my god, there was another death during the animation.
Eh.
Whatever.
I've lost Pianta della Luna's gear.
Oh, that's a shame. 'Cause it's like gutted. It's where I don't know if I think I told you about it or whatever it was. It's something like I beat the chested suppression, but something happened at the end. I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember either. Oh, this is the one I was meant to skip. Oh wait, no, that was. This is the one I was meant to skip. I wasn't meant to skip the other two.
Oh wait, why are you skipping?
No, so the dialogue I've read before.
Ah,
Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again, and there won't be anything all that great. And Miss Sandra and the other Sephiroth will shower you with compliments. We'll have another accident in my department, and a couple will fall down and die. Some will go nuts, and a pile of them will get injuries we'll never recover from. Huddle will try and cheer me up. Yes, it'll lecture me about regulations that didn't follow. Melgoth will try and encourage me, lively as usual. Let's try on it tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault, but as clear as David, I'm responsible for all of it, surely. My day always repeats like that. Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug. Did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If your good old lunchmate is found dead, torn into thousands of pieces, who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Do you blame them? What do you call them, cowards for depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from reality in their own ways. They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know it's like a metaphor. Death for us is a hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like encapsulin into machines will slowly but surely rust them, and maybe I could chug a whole ball into my body, give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just inject myself with way more encapsulin than I usually do. Yeah, my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe it'll be somewhere without you, those other Sephiroth, or without Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Cogito in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them we have to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others. Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then, one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept himself for most of his time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. I heard they had known each other since childhood. There is no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable the cause it may be for. My statement of this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that brought him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper dosage of a drug is not something that can be done in just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Cogito emaciates the boundary of a human, and repeated experiments will leave an indelible mark. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that. That was the alarm button. Oh, I don't know what Kayana was using. I thought it was Christmas, but that's Canelli. Oh, it's someone really important, isn't it? Maybe Kionos was the no,
Have you gotten any cave abnormalities yet?
No, I haven't.
You should try get those.
Alright, I don't know what I'm missing, but I've got one thing left to do before I go back to day one. Get the judgment bed back. I mean, sorry, get the suit, the judgment bed. I mean weapon, and then get the gear for the Undertale Luna back. And I'm also gonna grab a drink.
Okay, guys, now that that freaky guy's gone, let me just say that the Lobotomy Corporation is low-key amazing. All my homies love Lobotomy Corporation. And on everyone's souls, our favorite agent is Delilah from my facility. And you should all, I don't know if anyone's even watching, but you should all go to my channel and watch my library of arena. Oh, hi. Hi, freaky.
Hi. How's it going?
You didn't hear my awkward laugh just now, did you?
Awkward laugh. I actually did.
Oh no. Freaky.
What?
I was in the don't hear your awkward laugh mafia. They're going to activate my stasis chamber now.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. Time to try our first egg. Hello, X. Give you a warm up. Nah.
That was shots.
Why
Holy
are you
fuck.
frag?
What did you say, Chud?
Why are you thrash wag?
It's
the Orange Mafia.
Yeah, he's from the Orange Mafia. Do you not know what that is?
I don't know what the Orange Mafia is now.
There's lore in your DMs.
So basically, you always have to be orange, and basically if you stop being orange, they activate your pearl stasis chamber, dropping you into the void.
How do you not be orange?
You have to, you know, your name tag on Discord.
Yeah.
You have to be orange.
Ah, okay. Did you see my hilarious joke in general?
I didn't understand it at all.
Are you
Ah,
like, are
it
you
was
okay?
it was a water stream.
Are you doing okay, Elliot?
How long will you be streaming?
Oh wait, I understand it. Elite ball knowledge required.
You guys
That
didn't
was
even
actually
give-
elite ball knowledge required.
Oh, so one of you did give me a vote. Oh, now I'm 101%.
I don't get that one. What does that mean?
How much he wants, like, to be tipped for the
Hilarious
performance.
joke.
Yeah.
The joke.
Elliot, you can have my tea.
The joke here is that there is not a 0% option.
Jungle
And
box.
also, I can't look at the game anymore because there's a cat on my lap.
Can't have a skibby toilet.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna go.
Dude, I hope Elliot Bell is okay. Right, dear viewers? Do you also hope Elliot Bell, who lives at this address, is okay?
Which address?
Mods, flash the address on screen, mods.
I don't really remember it, to be honest. Can I say it out loud to remind us?
Also don't remember it. Can you tell your mods to do it?
Mods, can you put Elliot's address?
Cheers, mods. These mods are right mint, they are.
Alright, where do you see how many stats employees have trained?
So you see what you do, wait until he's like done a work.
Again. Okay. Are you sure it's not from Yendi's detailed info mod?
I could be. I didn't. I'll see after you do this.
This is where
Ah,
it's there.
damn. This is woke nonsense. I'm sorry, Freaky. I'm sorry for telling you all these lies.
You'd better be.
I love having really crowded departments.
Yes.
Because it's like quantity over quality now.
Exactly.
The sound doesn't even mean anything. Like, Collins, you know what might be tough? Once I'm done with this.
What?
I've got like a bunch of different fan-made abnormalities which I've written for two Andrews. Should I like have a look at them all and evaluate which ones are tough? There's like a retrospective.
Sure thing, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Dude, this is why we're best buddies.
Indubitably.
I love when people say indubitably because it's just so awesome.
Okay, why do I only get 4 points this time? That's foolish. I got 7 last time. What am I doing wrong?
It's a bit woke.
I swear there's a lot of the like Angela Day dialogues where it's not even a dialogue tree and the thing you pick just doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I think so. It's quite work.
Lieutenant Jarrett, I don't like your new catchphrase.
Let's just say, Nazis. Oh, am I right, chat? Mods flash Hitler on screen.
The mods aren't here either.
Oh. Hello, Doa Shorts.
What is this? Some kind of Adzilla?
Have you gone mental yet?
Mental is in Mental Man, my favorite character.
Sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy, as in you are sure.
Freaky, do you think he's okay?
Buddy.
Freaky, we should get him some help. He needs his PC. He needs his headsets.
Charlie Kirk? I hardly know
Yes.
her.
Charlie Cocker, I hardly know her. Dude,
Are
Elliot,
you
you're...
streaming this amazing like voice to the whole
Yeah,
wide world?
yeah,
Yeah.
everyone can hear you.
Okay.
Elliot, dude, you're lucky like Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus.
It's like the nicest thing you've said to me in a while.
Because, like, he says in the episode, he says, I hardly know her. And also, like, the laugh you do, and you're very Kane-pilled. Dude, whenever I see Kane, I'm like, dude, that's literally HG Ticket when I see him in the episode doing his wacky things.
Well,
You're so nice to me.
yeah, I kind of get it. There's the same um, like you know, Kane is like constantly making activities because he wants to keep trying to make what everyone will enjoy.
Yes!
But nobody likes them.
You're the most Kane person I will ever meet, probably.
Little old me making my games. It's been 5 days, I think. Let me count them.
You can do this, Elliot.
1, 2, 3, 4. What comes after?
Elliot, you can do this.
What comes after that one?
After what?
After 4.
It's 5, I think.
Yeah, it has been 5 days.
You can do this, Elliot.
Do what?
Whistle.
I don't wanna.
I thought you're gay.
Yeah, but I don't like that one.
Which one do you like?
None.
Fuck you then.
Is this an epic reference?
Oh wait, no,
to
not fuck you then if you don't like any of them, because no one's fucking you if you don't like them.
is Is this an epic reference to my tip poll where there wasn't an option to say no?
Yeah, chat. What do you think of this? Mods flash hasty tickets. Flash hasty ticket on screen.
Thank you
Beaming
for
beaming into brain.
not finishing that sentence you were first gonna say, Coggins.
What was I gonna say?
Well, I know you've already said house, so I think it might have been someone else relating to the thing you're discussing right now.
Our
Yes,
house
you're right. You're so
in the
right.
middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. Imagine your stream gets like copyrighted or something.
I think much worse has already like occurred that could happen to it.
Like what, buckaroo?
Well, we've been mentioning like famous characters like Adolf Hitler.
When did you mention Adolf Hitler?
We were talking about Jared, and I said mods flash Hitler on screen.
What was I going to say? My greatest fear? I hope that the game I make. What if it's bad?
It is. It's gonna be.
No! No,
Yeah,
no,
hate
no,
you,
no,
Elliot.
no!
All your worries are all your theories are right. Good. Hello.
Freaky, can you confirm this?
Well, I haven't played it, so I can't
Did-
confirm it.
Did you have our daily
No,
born
it's
knowledge
true.
of that joke, by the way? All your theories are right. Hello.
It's the reverse of all your theories are wrong. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take my half-eaten lasagna downstairs.
Garfield mentioned.
No, Garfield wasn't actually mentioned there.
He was insinuated.
No,
But like, everyone knows the hit character Garfield likes to eat the hit food lasagna.
lasagna came first. Garfield might be like Garfield might inherently be linked to lasagna, but that doesn't mean lasagna has to universally be linked to Garfield.
That is true. But give me a second. Give me a sec. I'm like a dial-up modem. I gotta think of an example here. If I said the words buns and then a ketchup and then a pickle and then a cheese in that order, would you think of the hit Teen Titan?
Yeah, because you would be
Mars.
quoting Teen Titans, and Teen Titans was most specifically the first to commonly use that quote because they made a song about it. The word
Well-
lasagna on its own is not an original quote from Garfield's comics or the Garfield show because it's actually a dish that's existed for hundreds of years. That is an awful example, Elliot, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Chat, can you confirm
Mods.
this?
Mods, put up a GoFundMe to get Elliot a new PC.
Mods, kill that guy.
Mods, we need to get Elliot a new PC. Mods, put up on GoFundMe.
Mods, is your real name Mike?
Yeah.
Do you think that Mike is like a reference to people saying mods, kill that guy?
I feel like Mike is a reference to Bluey.
Bluey's the name of the mini game.
Project 2025, I hate you all, die, die, die. Yeah, well, Tricky Tony made it canon that the different mics are the names of the minigames, because the Phantom did that, but like there's that video from the newsletter where he calls them Bluey and stuff, so it's canon.
Oh yeah, no, but
Bluey.
then, but specifically, Motormouth Mike says that that's the name of the mini game. He says that right afterwards.
I genuinely couldn't give more. I mean, shit, dude, Elliot, fuck you, dude, Elliot, you're. Get out of my head, man! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! You're putting smoke in my mind! This guy's putting smoke in my mind.
I'm using my Uber autism powers to Uber autism you
To put
To
smoke
be-
in my
to
mind.
be stupid.
Stop putting smoke in my mind, bro.
Oh yeah, and as part of this hit game that I'm working on, there's somewhere in the game there is a sound effect from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation.
Yes, dude, I'm gooning.
When I eventually
Chat. Chat, if you want pictures, DM me.
No, I'm fine.
Dude, you're not in the chat, so I don't care.
How are they gonna DM you if they don't know your at?
They do, it's Cogems.
Well, now they do. I'm gonna like make 50 burner Discord accounts that like constantly send you porn.
I'm not gonna be in
Don't
a
do
VC
that.
next time I stream.
Please don't. Dude, don't wait, freaky, does it disappear and continues left in both of our judgments?
The
Dude,
toxic
freaky,
gossip
we're not,
train.
yeah, what he said, we're not
Driving
doing it
down the
again,
tracks
freaky.
of misinformation. It's
I
the
think
toxic.
I
Yeah.
think you are gonna do it again.
No, I won't, I swear.
You're not allowed to do that on stream.
Yeah, freaky, I don't swear, I won't do it again 'cause
Exactly.
I don't swear.
Yeah, I also won't.
No, I swear on stream. It's not the swearing that's the issue. It's like everything else.
Give
What
us
is
an
everything
example.
else in question? I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you must have
Your
elite
Honor,
ball knowledge then.
Your Honor, are you being on guard for real?
Yeah.
Freaky, we're
Chat, are
sorry.
we cooked?
We're both sorry, Freaky.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, I guess.
Yeah, toxic gossip train and shit. Ellie, did you find that
I
one
guess-
funny?
I guess that Freaky, I Inky Pinky promise to not talk about Hevajika's favorite pastime.
Thank you, Elliot.
Anytime.
I actually have elite ball knowledge because I understood that.
I'm actually elite Romulus knowledge.
What y'all know about the Grant Delicious Groove?
Personal preference, Ocuboingo or Scrumtush?
Definitely Scrumtush.
Freaky thoughts?
Hold on. What was the first option again? Because I think that one's.
Ocuboingo.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is
Oh.
Gabi Samurai actually.
Only elite rhombuses know what I was referencing there.
Yeah, elite rhombus knowledge required.
Neither of you have elite rhombus knowledge. I know that for sure.
Wait,
I
that is
have
actually
elite
factual.
rhombus knowledge.
I understood that, Freaky. That I did genuinely find that funny, and I'm being so serious. I found that funny
Hey, what'd you find funny?
because she said neither of us have elite rhombus knowledge. It's because we're both retarded. I mean, he
That's not
didn't say that last part, but like that, that's what he meant. Freaky, I
This is
think
a-
he also found it funny.
Once
This
you
is a
explained it, though.
reference to. This is a reference to the hit game, The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Is it?
Is it actually?
Yeah, you know the settings guy.
Oh yeah.
Eventually,
the
you'll ask
narrator.
you. Yeah, no, that's the narrator. I'm talking about a separate character called the settings guy.
I don't know who that is.
Every time you boot up the
Stop
game,
your
it makes you
out-of-work
adjust
nonsense.
settings. And I think it's like the third restart. I can't remember. He has you choose between Ocuboingo and
pay-
Scrumtush.
No, he doesn't. I literally played the Stanley Parable and that doesn't happen because I said so.
Ultra Deluxe. I said Ultra Deluxe, didn't I?
Dude, I literally
no.
did play that, you twat. And I can't play it for 9 years, you twat.
You suck so bad.
No, actually, I am the opposite of suck because I am getting the achievement.
You can just cheat it.
Dude, I'm doing it on console, you...
You fucking say.
Also, but people on console also have it already, so I want to, like, figure out what the elite ball knowledge is on how to do that.
Are you able to just mess with your date, or is it more complicated than that?
I don't think you can do that on console.
What would you guys prefer? Let's say that you had a round shape in front of you and a really sharp, pointy shape.
The round one.
Which one would you call Booba and which one would you call Kiki?
Oh my god,
The sharp one would be the second one.
I knew
You
the
see, this is
answers as
directed
soon as you
towards-
said round shape. Elliot Capetta material.
This is
Everyone
just
knows about
directly.
Boba Kiki.
just
Everyone
directly
knows about Yanni
directed to
Laurel. Everybody
Kogez.
knows about
This is
Dude,
directly
I didn't know
to
about
Kogez.
it. I didn't know about it.
Yeah, you know, buddy. You know, buddy. This wasn't directed towards you. Who made you think that I was talking to you?
You, when you said you
Freaky.
guys.
Freaky, Freaky, you're
Kogez
getting a
is
bit
so
problem.
large that they count as 2 people.
You're getting a bit problematic, Freaky. Stop being such a problematic blood.
Freaky, I think we should do a lawnmower speed run of Lobotomy Corporation.
Well, there's a lawnmower
What
speedrun.
does that mean?
This is an illegal reference.
Dude,
to,
Elliot is so
um,
funny for no fucking reason, Loki.
This is a reference to the hit game Doom, which has a mod which adds a lawnmower, and people do speedruns where they use the lawnmower.
Tanish.
You will be the reason I kill myself one day.
You can't be saying that, remember?
Dude, Freaky, can I be saying that? Is that okay to say on stream?
There's been at least 2 different occasions after you guys swore you would never do it again that I was like thinking a year ago I would have ended the stream over this.
But like, okay,
Hey, at least you're
like,
mature.
what are the things specifically?
Alright, specifically,
shouldn't
the
say.
first time was when you said a slur. Like, you're allowed to say it, but like, I don't know, I don't really want to know.
Oh yeah.
Second time, I actually, no, only one time. Second time I was gonna say kill myself, but there's actually, like, I would say something like that too.
Because I want to like abide by the rules, but I'm just not sure like what will be okay and not okay.
Alright, I
I
don't want
shouldn't
sexual
ask
stuff.
what
I don't want slurs. And, like, generally, I don't want political stuff.
You got it, boss. Dude, Elliot, stop. You're breaking the rules, and we're going to get shot and killed from Goon Gang.
Anything you do here, Elliot, goes on my digital footprint.
That is true.
You have control over what happens at whatever job interview I go to in 5 years.
Well,
Wait, how does that work? Because it was us and not you, and that's not fair.
because it was.
I'm representing
banned
you
by
guys.
Association.
Dude, Freaky's employer, it was all me. He didn't tell me to say this, and I said this of my own volition. Please hire him.
Does this imply that everything I say is also your fault?
I mean, I'm giving you guys a platform. And like Cograms, I was laughing earlier at what you said, so I do therefore clearly accept the fact that it's being said.
Can't you? You're like streaming on Twitch, aren't you?
No,
No, Twitch is for nerds.
What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
YouTube.
You can just delete the VOD.
But yeah, but I don't want to leave the entire VOD. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. It would be a waste of time.
So,
Also,
you'd
Freaky,
rather,
what did you
so
laugh
you'd rather
at?
just like risk your future job for like a 4-hour video.
Now you're getting it.
They're not going to watch the entire VOD, but like what I'm saying in general is it's still traced back to me. This is the kind of thing I'm really specific about. It's why I'm not comfortable with like my mom sharing my YouTube channel and leaving comments. I want like to be able to say everything on here is something I approve on. And like I don't know, I just wouldn't want it on my channel.
Alright,
But
from
can I
now
talk
on,
about domestic
we're not
terrorism?
problem. Shut up, Elliot. That's not even funny.
Okay.
Are you seriously going to joke about something like that?
Yes, but like not on stream, I guess.
That's good. As
Thank
long
you,
as
Elliot.
keep
Man.
it
I feel like a small child on Roblox right now who hasn't been age evaluated to get voice chat. I
Yeah,
can't say
that's
the
about
things I
right.
like saying.
Stop being
I've
a
also-
problematic blood.
This mild detour has made me forget all of the bits I had lined up for the next like 5 minutes. But I'm pretty sure half of them were slurs, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, dude, this is quite funny. I don't think I think I might have the elite ball knowledge for this one.
Oh, what?
Slows are funny. Oh, I think. Wait, no, they're not. No, they're not.
Yeah, buddy, did you not hear the rules? Did you not hear what you just said? Big Marcus.
That was Elliot's fault.
If this was like scripted as like a skit, like a Wizards with Gun skit, I would probably be laughing at it. Like, like
I'm drooling. I'm drooling out of my mouth because I'm laughing and I'm just.
Well, after this, Freaky, I can bash you over the head with a hammer so you forget the VOD and then you can watch it.
Oh yeah.
You remind
Freaky's
me?
employers. He doesn't find this funny. He didn't laugh. He didn't laugh. Freaky's employers. He's.
That was me. I'm a really good imitator. I sound a lot like him.
I was exaggerating on the impliers, but there is still like an AI bot on YouTube which generates a transcript and then reads it and then makes some very big decisions based on that.
You know, like the AI
Also,
summaries. on
Freaky's
videos.
employers. Since Freaky wants to be able to support everything on his channel, that means Freaky supports Lobotomy Corporation, that means he supports workplace violence.
Actually,
As
I've
in,
been
like, the
avoiding
instrument?
workplace violence for this whole playthrough.
As in, like,
what?
the instrument?
Uh,
Because personally,
No,
I would have gone with, like,
violence.
a piano.
You are very like shit. Wait, I'm not allowed to say that one.
no, you are.
You can DM me it and
I
I'll
think.
read it out. I won't read it out. I'll just, like, make a shock to sound like a... "Ah!"
Wait, Freaky, I am.
If it's not political, sexual, or involving slurs, then yeah, I don't really care if you like.
Yeah, no,
insult
it
me.
was a slur. It was a slur.
He DM me the slur and I'll, like, react shocked.
Okay. Freaky doesn't support what I'm doing.
You sound like a
Oh wait,
TV
I
show.
got the wrong guy.
Did you just DM me a
Okay, let me
slur?
try this again.
Send a slur to.
Freaky.
I really hope you don't have Discord overlay enabled, Freaky.
No, OBS automatically disables it.
It just shows up in the bottom right corner. Alright, buddy. Oh, there it is. Ah!
Guys, he's shocked. It's because he doesn't support slurs, unlike Heverjicker.
I support slurs. Said Heverjicker.
Yeah, he did. He did. I was there.
You know, I had this
Did
one
he?
like 6-hour VOD once from back when I was in COT, where I was just in like the general COT DC and streaming like a really hard lobby that blocks I made. So after 6 hours, pretty much at the end, some guy joined the VC and started talking about like how the towers, like the obbies from Duke's Towers of Hell, have like made appearances on that one lime green website. Like
Is there a number?
He worded it a
is
bit
the
less
number
vaguely
that's,
than
like,
that.
above 1 and below like 46.
Yes.
Alright. I always love it when like people say stuff like you just said, like a certain lime website, and it's like you just don't want to invoke the wrath of the censors. They just show up at your door and drag you into the pits of hell.
Yeah. Mike, the censors that tie down my kids. Michael.
As in the hit 5 Freddy's?
Yes, 5 Freddy's.
They should make a hit game called 5 Freddy's. Did you know, in an alternate timeline, Scott Coffin created a game called 5 Freddy's, and it was set at midday, where there were 5 characters called Freddy, but they were all spelt differently, and they were all like a different shade of shit brown.
When did you discover like alternate timeline, like the ability to see in other timelines? That seems very interesting.
You just have to have uber autism.
I do have that.
You have the bad type.
I know.
Cough sounds like a rare, uncurable form of rabies you only get if you're autistic.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Freaky, can you confirm?
Elliot, I feel like some of the things you're saying right now are actually probably problematic to say on stream, I think.
Freaky,
What
can you confirm?
What, like the first one or the second one?
Is he
Both.
being ableist, Freaky? Is he being ableist?
Yes. First one, I didn't hear. Second one, I agree with Coggins.
What did Kagam say?
Oh, you're being ableist in problematic media.
Okay. Well, gosh darn it, guys. I'm gonna have to make an apology video.
No, don't
can't
worry.
wait
I'm
for-
gonna have to make an
No,
apology. video.
Freaky's gonna have to make an apology video.
Oh yeah, this is all Freaky's fault. I am not responsible here. He's using an AI fake of my voice.
Okay, now it's saying I support AI. Get this guy out.
No, no. Spampton cheese Spampton.
Dude, you need to get the furry shirts. Yes, mush.
Is that German?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Are you going to bring up someone?
Well, no. Why are you
What, German
insinuating
885?
That's
Yes.
a J.
Elliot
That's a
does
J,
love
buddy.
Choma 985. That is his favorite character.
I
from,
love Chama.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you, buddy. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Dude, you're my
Okay.
buddy. That I am calling you buddy because you're my good buddy.
I've got an amazing joke I'm sure you and your stream will love.
Okay.
And I've
That's
probably
amazing.
already said it. Give me a sec, I'm let my cat out the room.
I hope Elliot doesn't say anything problematic.
Alright, so this lady's walking a dog and it falls into a lake. Suddenly, a German tourist appears and jumps in
Yeah,
the lake
I've already
to
heard it.
save the dog. Your chat haven't heard it though, so I'm still saying
There's no
it.
chat.
There
Oh,
is.
shut up. Is this implying that that's like spammed and like begged to the audience and like screamed to the
There is no
but there
audience.
was no audience? Is this an Elite Ball Deltarune reference?
Actually, there
You've
might
ruined the
be
joke now.
there might be one person still in the chat who have if they are here, I probably would have ended the stream earlier.
Dude, I think I know who this is. I have elite ball knowledge.
It's your mom.
Yeah.
I should just start like spoiling shows in case anyone watches the VOD and it just
Oh yeah.
and it just like gets spoiled. Um, what's the show? Do you guys remember when there was that green frog in the Smiling Friends?
Oh yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Frog.
Yeah,
Wait, no, wait!
What do you
Freak said-
want?
Freaky said no politics, you fool.
I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna talk about that one, but I mean, okay.
Dude, you were talking about you were talking about Glep.
No, not that one either.
Oh, you were talking about dude, Freaky, help me. I don't know which one he was talking about.
Mr. Frog's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like saying dude, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you all. I hate you all. Die, die, die.
Is this an Elite Ball reference to Trump? Shit!
Yeah! Stop being problematic.
The toxic gossip train.
You're going to problematic, dude, bro. When I'm in the problematic competition, my opponent is Elliot because he's literally from Problematicville.
Nope. Is it like a 3 strikes and you're out system?
Yes.
I think
I
both of
think
you are
we've
on like
had more than 3 strikes.
like you know the 83 next to his current Discord name.
Oh yeah, that's a strike. Why is that 83 there? Is that like when I got like the bite of 83? Though, like,
The bite?
I think
was that the bite of 87?
Don't you guys like hate it when? Do you guys know when your name's the festival and Markiplier goes, "You are the festival. You are the festival." Do you guys remember when he said that?
no.
I
You
don't have elite ball
disappoint me
knowledge.
greatly.
Clearly, I don't have the elite ball knowledge that is required for this current situation at
Don't you
hand.
mean the elite rhombus knowledge?
We've already went
Dude.
over this, Elliot.
Elliot, a certain group of people, only a certain group of people would find you funny, Elliot.
Could you elaborate?
No.
Thank you.
Freaking, could you let him elaborate?
No.
Can you say
I,
it in my
Elliot,
DMs?
it was more just like a think of like, it was more just like a say it and like so you think of like you'll know the group of people when you do.
Is this an elite ball reference to Smiling Friends?
Yeah. Yes. Dude, he got it. He's so smart.
Is it like a group of people that start with an A?
It's a certain group of people, Elliot.
Yeah,
Like-
the point is that you don't need to guess it.
Arkansasians.
Dude, you know who it is, Elliot, because you know the certain group of
Alaskians?
people. I hate
No one
you.
confirmed
Please,
that
Elliot.
Shell with an A.
Algerians?
It's whoever comes to mind.
Algeria.
This guy has not watched Smiling Friends. This guy is problematic.
I have!
Mod ban Elliot from the chat.
Gulp! Gorge!
Mod/. Never mind, actually. Mods, don't do that.
I like to imagine that all of you have like that Freak has got like a button that makes you liquid shit yourself whenever you like disobey the rules. And every time that we disobey the rules, he like his finger hovers over the button. Freaky, can you confirm?
No.
The coach.
So you can't confirm, but it is true. Chat, is this real?
Dude, a certain group of people. I hate myself. Dude, we need to stop this.
No. And what is
Freaky,
this?
we need to stop this.
Yeah.
What is this?
Alright, Freaky says we need to stop this, so, and
is
the
this?
coach knows
Yeah, Elliot.
best.
What is this?
It's whatever comes to mind, Elliot.
Elliot, bro has not seen The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, I haven't seen my
Is that a lot of
either.
Jack Skellington?
Yeah, basically, it's Elite Bonage because he's saying watch this, and basically Jack Skellington sings a song where he's like, watch this. So
What's
that's
this?
kind of
There's something in the air. What's this?
okay.
What's
So
this?
so you do know. So you do have the Elite Ball knowledge.
I have the elite dodecahedron knowledge, buddy.
You don't know what dodecahedron is, do you?
Like 10 sides.
You wouldn't
Okay.
know dodecahedron if it hit you in the guy act.
Yeah, you don't know what a
The
dodecahedron
what?
is.
Say again?
Yeah, I can confirm now that you do not know what a dodecahedron is.
So I got 11 sides?
What would a hold on. Do you know what a
9 sides. No,
hedron
that's a
is? Do you know what
nonagon.
do you know what hedron means?
No.
Does it mean square? Successful
buddy,
rage
When I
bait.
was in,
Suc-
when I was in
Successful rage
first
bait.
grade, when I was in first grade, I put all of them in the square hole. So you're gonna
No,
understand here.
Elliot, I think you shoved everything up the circle hole instead. You see
Well,
him?
that's
pretty easy to
problematic.
count how many
It's
sides
problematic
the
for
circle
him.
has.
Also, Elliot, you were
I
never
know
in. You were never
I
in.
know it was problematic, but have you considered
Shut
that
up,
it was also
Conrad!
really funny?
It was really funny. But Elliot, I do want to say you were never in first grade because you live in the United Kingdom.
Oh yeah, you idiot! Kill
Are you
yourself.
completely
Wait, no, I'm sorry.
sure?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm not problematic.
Ricky's hands hovering over that button right now. Are you completely sure? Are you sure that I'm not an immigrant and then Donkey Trump wants to.
Okay,
Wait,
no way,
get back
Jared
to your
would-
country.
Oh wait, never mind. Problematic.
Yeah. Problematic media.
Dude, Nigel Barrage. Dude, who's that?
Are you fucking talking about politics?
Dude, I said Barrage. Nigel Barrage is my OC in Lobotomy Corporation. Can you add him as an agent, Freaky?
No.
My OC is called rectum cancer.
There's an elite ball knowledge required.
Can you tell me it?
Basically, Elliot.
No, that's not my name.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not my
Elliot, do you want to know
name.
what a dodecahedron is?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Hedron means it's 3D, first of all. That's like...
Boom.
It means
was-
yeah. So basically, that's what I said. It means it's a square.
It's got 3 sides.
Nah, nah.
Dude, the D in 3D stands for sides.
You know, as a kid, I always found it really hard to comprehend the second dimension.
How? You live in
As
the
a kid-
third. Life must be terrifying.
Yeah, I know.
As
I
a
never
kid,
go
I always
outside.
I kind of struggle with the fifth dimension, but I managed to crack it like eventually. Wait, this Jit cracks fifth dimension. Do you get it?
This is problematic.
This is a problematic, buddy. I'm going to have to.
Oh, yeah.
Freaky, I'm gonna send something over to you for like review.
Okay.
Freaky, don't.
You can't tell him it.
Freaky, I'll say something problematic on stream if you do. If you
I do
if
what?
you like pay attention to him.
All right,
I don't
dude.
know,
Can you?
like,
Can I say that
treat-
word?
If you treat Elliot as a living being, I will say something problematic.
So I'm like the equivalent of ChatGPT.
I don't get it. Are you a chat GPT or blood?
What? Freaky, can I say that word?
Nah.
What's like the closest kid-friendly kids pop version I can say?
It's not like the word itself, it's what it means. That's like the part I don't want you to say.
What is he? What problematic media is he doing now?
I'll just have to shuffle all the letters around. Give me a second.
Oh, that, oh my god.
Is he saying? Is he saying the N word?
No, he's not. I'm ending this. I was just like,
Goodbye, chat.
we just get root order of the sleigh, and then
Wait. It's gonna be a funny bit, I swear.
I don't know.
You just have to give it a bit. You have to take me. It's gonna take me a while.
alright, goodbye, chat.
All right.